Well, good morning, everybody. Or is it good afternoon? Good afternoon is just ticked over, but I suppose it's good morning for someone, isn't it? Out there somewhere. It's morning. How are you all? Welcome back to Enshrouded. I hope you're having a great day, everybody. And thank you so much for joining me today. Hey, Arubom, Gersberg, welcome along. Jugnar. Large dunes, he says. Ghost Dragon, hey buddy. Hey, Miss Penelope. Hello, good morning. Good morning. I'm just chugging into a bit of coffee before we get started. But I hope you've all got a beverage ready. Welcome back to Enshrouded. Although, we're going to be heading that way very, very soon. Into the Kindle Waste. We're going to try and get that tower unlocked so we can fast travel back into the heart of the Kindle Waste nice and easily. But yeah, I haven't actually done anything since last Wednesday. I haven't logged on. So my bag is full of all the crap we were picking up as we were desperately running through the shroud, I seem to remember, looking for a gem cutter. A gem forge, sorry. And we couldn't get it. We couldn't get there in time. I had to end the stream. I literally couldn't find my way to that gem bloody cut. Yeah, we'll try and find it today because I've got this one here, this snake spine one, level 19. Decent. All right, but it needs a gem. We have a gem. Going grasslands, Tatooine, exactly, Merlin. Morning, Zorion. Who brought coffee? Oh, well. I did. I buy everything. I buy everything in this house. Right. It's just the way it is. I'm looking for rocks. Because what I want to do is put a flame shrine here, right on the edge before we go off. The problem is if I mine just the ground here, I know that I get limestone, not actual stone. The rocks that I need are these ones, and they give me 3 stone. I need 5. Excuse me, Vukar. I'm not interested in a fight today, buddies. I just need this rock. Please. Don't. Just, can you not? I don't... Can you not? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. They're not fighting me, though. It's interesting, isn't it? They're not actually attacking me right now. I'm not being aggressive. I'm not attacking them. I've not actually seen the AI do this before. This is quite cool. They are chilling. They are chilling. They're just doing some healing. Can I leave? Can I leave? I think that's okay. Don't be in the crafty thing. Fair enough. We're fighting. We're fighting, are we? We're fighting. All right. Hey, I didn't want to. I didn't want to, you know? If it was up to me, I would have walked away. They decided. That's what they wanted. Fine by me. Right. So we should be able to now craft a flame altar. There we go. Let's go ahead and put that on my bar. I'll place that down right here. There we go. Lovely. Don't have fast travel back here. There we go. Okay, let's go back to base. We shall sort my inventory out, and then we are going to go try and find that gem thingy-majiggy. And the last time, I think I came at it from all the wrong angles, and that's why I didn't find it. I got stuck. I lost. They want a piece of you. Yeah, well, get in line. Everybody does. Hey, Trekker. Hey, Andreas. Hey, Jarvis. Hey, Deadpool. Welcome along, guys. Thank you very much for joining me today. I hope you're having a nice day. We are excited for Dune Awakening. The Discord is really kicking off. Everybody is pretty hyped right now. Which in its own way is kind of it's what's the word? It's contagious, isn't it? Someone's excited about something. Hard not to be. Hard not to join in with that. But yeah, I hope you guys are as well, if you are. Excited about June, that is. The Awakening begins. Reload starts today. Pretty crap. That's the one, I think, additional cutting damage. What was the one do? Did the one does blunt damage? Because that, although we did talk about that, you guys seem to think that that is minus 30% movement speed on the enemy. Cold composure. Well, this does ice damage anyway, so that would work quite well. I just hope that gem isn't minus 30% movement speed on you. Which would make sense. This day is so long. Yeah. I feel like this is... Come along to the stream. Enjoy the stream. We'll have some fun. We'll have a nice time. We'll chill. And time will hopefully... hopefully. Time will hopefully fly by. And before long, we'll be in the deserts of Arrakis. Don't worry about it. Right? I just hope, I really hope that the servers hold and the launch is good. I really do. It's huge, right? There's so much hype and enthusiasm in my own Discords. They include my main Discord and the Order of Chaos Discord, the guild that we'll be setting up. There's so much like hype and stuff in those alone that I'm like, right, okay, so that's just my community. What about the communities of other content creators and other gaming communities in general that are hype? This is going to be a big freaking launch. I don't know what they had during their closed beta. I think they had like 40, 50,000, I think, or maybe it was more than that, because that sounds like quite a small number, doesn't it? I think they had more than that, but I can't remember. Does anybody know the exact number of what they had concurrent during the beta weekend? Because that would be a fraction, because a lot of people would avoid playing it so that they could play it when it came out. A lot of people also wouldn't bother, wouldn't even know that they could just request access and get access. They wouldn't have bothered. So if that's a fraction of like launch numbers, holy crap. Don't lose your bike, yeah. Not an MMO fan, so Dune will be passing me by. Definitely wish it was single player survival. We would 100% be playing it. The MMO part of it seems like a very sort of technical description of it, though. I think it's MMO because the deep desert can have over 100 players on it at once, and that's what qualifies it as an MMO. That's it. Just the deep desert aspect. The Haga Basin area, which is a good sort of, I don't know, like 70 hours of gameplay if you take your time, you can do entirely solo. You can't do offline, you know, and you can't do it on a private server. Actually, you can do it on a private server now if you're willing to pay the money, but I really don't see it as that much of an MMO. It's more like a multiplayer survival game, but entirely optional. But each of their own. Let's not pester and pressure. Right, 8, 8, 9, that's fine. We got those. Let me see, can I put any more? Yeah, I forgot about this. Walk into that, that's cool, isn't it? Shroud particles. Oh, I have got some. Oh, okay. Acidic mycelium and shroud particles, I think, are the ones, because I did a lot of time in Revelwood Shroud picking up the mushrooms. I must have loads of those, even though asks for 15 of those. Shroud core, shroud particles is fine. Acidic mycelium is fine. Oh. Shroud mushroom, 10. Wow! I've gone through all that shroud mushroom already. That sucks. Yeah. God damn, that stuff is expensive, man. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go back and spend even more time in the Revelwood shroud just picking up bloody mushrooms. Okay. Anyway, that's not our current mission. Our current mission is to slot this gem into this wand with this archaic essence. And that archaic essence, I'm not even sure is an adequate amount of archaic essence. We may need more. And I have no idea where we've been storing it. It might actually, that might all be all I have. Come to think of it. Yeah, because if anywhere I would have been in those 2 boxes. Okay. Rested? Yeah, 1 hour rested almost. We'll get that over an hour soon. We just need to add like 1 bit of furniture. For anyone who was able to play the beta, is Mentat a rogue-like playstyle? Mentat is not rogue-like. No. Mentat is all about technology, like tech, turrets and stuff like that. I would liken Mentat more like a warlock. You know, you summon and you use drones and turrets and things like that. If you want rogue-like play, it would probably be Swordmaster mixed with Bene Gesserit. All about that backstab, that sneaky. Hey, Sana, you haven't missed much. Just mostly talking about the hype around the game, and I hope that it's a good launch. Banj, you planning on getting a private server for the community? No, Zorian. I'll tell you why. Those private servers, you have to hire from like G Portal or places like that. The Haga Basin is the only bit that's private. The villages, community hubs, and the deep desert is still shared. It's shared with other private servers. So you have no control over who shares that deep desert with you, right? So you could hire a private server, have Haga Basin all to yourself, which I don't really see the value of because it's a 40-player cap, and Haga Basin is massive, right? It's huge. So I don't. Whatever. During the beta test, we barely ran into another player. It was crazy. Yes, you see their bases and stuff like that. Whatever. Okay, if that's going to trigger you, then so be it. But you have no control over who you're sharing that PvP zone with. You could be sharing it with an alpha guild, you know, who are all about winning everything and just they go ham on everything. So you go into the deep desert on your private server, and you are thrown into the mix with a bunch of 12-year-old Twitch shooter addicts that absolutely gank you. You know, good spend. Well spent money, that isn't it? It might be fine. That might be just my pessimism speaking. But at the end of the day, I'm not necessarily willing to part with quite a lot of money for a private Dune server. Have you seen the prices? Bearing in mind, I already rent a server anyway for Patreons, Twitch subs, and that like. For other games like Empyrean, 7 Days, V Rising, etc., Mavorian, all those servers running on my already rented private server. I can't install a Dune private server onto my server. I have to use one of their providers, so that means that I'm paying for 2 servers when I have one that would be more than capable of running it. The power of that thing is insane. So no, I'm not. It's not worth it. I don't believe it's worth it. Yeah, it's literally just Haga Basin. And the only customization you can do is you can put a password on it. You can make it all PvP or default, so as it is at the moment, or you can make it all PvP, the whole up. You can't make it all PvE. You can turn sandstorms off, and you can reduce or get rid of taxation from the Sardaukar. That's it. That's it. That's all the customizations you can have. So for now, I realize that they might be expanding on that as time goes on and building on that. Great. Let me know when I can install it on my own host, and let me know when you give us access to customize everything down to how fast resources respawn, what the loot tables generosity is, you know, how big your sub-thieves can be, full PvE or PvP control, everything. Let me know when you can do that, and then I might be looking at downloading the dedicated server. The difficulty is for the Dune developers is that the server architecture of Dune is really complicated for a game. It is anyway. You've got the main Hagar server, the Hagar Basin server, and then you've got the social server, which deals with all the social hubs like the Harco City and all that lot. And sorry, I had to deal with the trash here. So you got the social servers dealing with the social hubs and stuff like that, and then you've got the Deep Desert server. The Hagar server and the Deep Desert server, I don't think are divided into different zones as well. They're seamless, so I think they're probably just they're probably the same blade or whatever you want to call it. I don't think they're divided on separate servers. If that makes sense. So you would need, I don't know how it would work on your own dedicated rig, whether you would need to set up like 4 dedicated servers or 3 dedicated servers. One running Hagar, one running Deep Desert, and one running the socials, for example. That would be interesting, but not impossible. So I don't see why they can't or won't give us the full dedicated server like later on. I get it for launch, absolutely. For launch, they want you on the official servers. All these G portal ones where they have a little bit more control over how you do it and stuff like that. Makes sense. Yeah. I'm hoping for full dedicated server release. What was that noise? Weird. At some point. Who knows when? Whenever they're ready. Rented servers would basically cost you £10, £10 to £15 per person per year, which can't be all put on Spange as it suddenly becomes a lot of money every month. Yeah. I wonder if the Deep Desert isn't included because it has server meshing set up. Well, exactly, Zorian. Yeah, multiple servers coming together. Exactly. And the code sort of transiting you between the servers is going to be really interesting and probably a trade secret. I do not believe they will expand server controls that way because of how their endgame should work. But I suspect later on, and I agree with you, absolutely, I expect later on, when the game sort of matures a bit and chills the fuck out, that they will have the lands rad, which is like the competition, to keep the sort of the MMO aspect going kind of thing into the long term. They'll have that on the official servers, but why can't you have private dedicated servers that don't run lands rads and just have an isolated Deep Desert? I think once the game has sold its kind of max potential, if you know what I mean, and it's just sort of plodding along, that's when you'd release the full dedicated, and then you could have private communities set up just without lands rad. And if you want to partake in the competition, you go on to the official servers. You know? Why wouldn't you? Hey, Mark. I do not believe they will expand. I read that one. How many servers are they going to be running when the game launches? I don't know. But the closed beta, every server had... So they had, what? Like 5 servers per region? And each server then had, like, 8 features on it? They're going to have more than that. I don't know how much more. Honestly, we'll have to wait and see. The host runs the DDedit for the HB. It has, yeah. The Hagar Basin, yeah. Talk about private renting. It's the same setup as official, but on private. Yeah, you get to control the Hagar Basin, that's it. On servers, everyone levels at the same time. Are they going to fix that to where each individual progresses at their own level? Are you talking about Enshrouded? They have already fixed that, I believe. Run one world. It would take about 3 servers to run certain parts of it. It would take 3 server processes. This is the thing. I could run all 3 of those processes on one host, right? As long as they were able to talk to each other and recognize each other. And you'd probably need like a server manager program dealing with a lot of the back-end stuff. But from a server host point of view, you could do it all on one host. There's no reason you would need multiple hosts. You just have multiple processes, one for Deep Desert, one for socials, and one for Hager Basin. Or scale to whatever, you know, server population you had to manage. Technically, yeah, there's nothing to it, really. So, that leads me to believe that the reason they haven't released the dedicated server for private hosts is because they want to control the commercials of that, which I completely get, and actually I think that's probably best anyway. Certainly while the game is new, fresh, and still has the training wheels on, shall we say? Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. It is gonna be interesting. The launch, yeah, is definitely gonna be one to watch. I'll be there. If you I'll be in the Order of Chaos Discord from sort of about 2 p.m. tomorrow as we get closer to the launch. And basically we've got a number of guilds in Order of Chaos because the guilds are limited to like 30 or so. The Order of Chaos is the primary guild. That'll be me, Chaos Crew, people that we know and trust to work with before that can be part of streams and episodes and things like that. We will then have an EU guild, a North American guild. Hopefully, we'll eventually have an Oceania guild and a South America guild, but right now the numbers on those are pretty low. There's a Night Sanctum here as well. One thing that I've been here. I recognize that. I've been here. Hang on. This is... Once we get the numbers up, hope we can have those other guilds as well. But yeah, Order of Chaos. Hopefully a multi-region network of guilds. And I acquired a spark. Crap. There's a flame sanctum up there. Find one thing. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get that flame sanctum. Probably easier if I just travel back here and then run over. All honesty. I can't fast travel. I'm in the shroud, dumbass. Right. Still in the shroud? Yep. Interesting if I can climb this. Oh. Might get myself stuck. Let's go. Oh, it's morning. Never mind. You can only access those things at night anyway. Oh man. Okay, so this is the problem I ran into last time. I tried to get down into this cave, like down around this area. I think I might have to go all the way over here to access it though. All the way over here and then loop round. Because yeah, that gem foundry, I have been to it before. It is really deep down into the shroud, as the location below advises. There is no clear-cut way down there. I'm looking at that cliff there. They've redone that because I had our old base on there. So we just got to go down into the shroud and we got to find a way. This. Into the underground. This is another one of those dead ends though, isn't it? is not looking like something I can climb either. There's definitely a way through there, but this is just another one of those bloody dead ends. Wait, hang on. Going the wrong way. Wait, I've been here as well. This is a Vukar freaking tunnel, isn't it? This is the cave passage. Fuck's sake. Alright. That goes up to the surface. Not what I need right now. The music reminds me of Arcanium. Nice. Enshrouded's got some decent music. Alright. So that is a cave passage back up out of the shroud. What we need is in that direction. There's another cave entrance here. Let's try this one. Or is this just a freaking hollow? And we're back at this. Right. Honestly. I hate Enshrouded's maps for this freaking reason. Got a lot of patience to kill those things. You want to run in and absolutely smash them to pieces, but a surefire way to die. Hey, Heifer. Just got back from the job interview. What have I missed? Hey, Josh. We were talking about the server architecture and why the devs have decided to hold or not allow access to their dedicated servers for private hosts. And, you know, private server renting and how that's and why that's kind of pointless. And yeah, like we covered quite a lot actually already. So let's just go further along. We'll find it. I'll find it. But it needs to be past the Vukar Cave passage. Past that one, we need to find another inlet underground. Goes to the bigger cave network that's under there. That requires us just going further and further along. That takes us up. But we want to go down. We need to go down. Underground. Right. This looks like it. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Hey, HDM, thanks for the follow, man. Hey, Prime, how you doing, Manning? Thanks for the 11 months resub membership there. Thumbs up for a stream. Nice one, dude. Appreciate you. As always. Yeah, those are squiddies. We want to avoid those. Whoa. What is that goop? That looks like tar. Stand in it. Yeah. Like muddy tar stuff. Right, okay. So now I think we're in the main subterranean bit around here. This is the bit we needed to be in order to access what we need. The gem cutter forge place thing. But now we've got to navigate our way through. Oh crap, I fell. And now I can't see. Not sure I want to be down here. Smothering pit. Oh gosh, I've going completely the wrong way. I need to go that way. But the cave won't let me. Yet. I'm just going completely the wrong way. Where I need to go is behind me. What is that? Ah, sweet. Okay, well, I'll take that. And an antidote. What's up? A little find. I just... Look at that. Is that the smothering pit, is it? I was just curious. I didn't want any trouble. But if you guys are asking for it, that's fine. There's another one there, that's good to know. Okay, I think this is a... might be a shroud layer. Yeah. Do I really want to be in here? This is not what I came here to do. I need to find a way going that way. Yeah. I'm so lost. You need to go that way, and then there's a wall in the way. See? It's so far away that way. It's crazy, isn't it? I think I can get up there, and all these little sidey bits are just sidey bits. They're not actually roots up. They're just like, ah, God. I need a way up there. Falling down there was going to be a big mistake. And it is, because it's costing me a huge amount of time just trying to find a way back up. In the hope that I can go the direction that I need to go. This is the main thing with the shroud right now, is just the navigating it. It's so difficult. I haven't got time for this. Mum. Screw you. I feel like, yeah, I'm still on this smothering pit thing. Everything just leads to this. It's a freaking navigational nightmare. Hey, dude. What's up, dude? Oh, look, I made my way back to the road. The road that leads all in the wrong direction. So that way leads down here. Maybe that way just leads back where it came from. Another road. What do you think that is? A tin? It is tin. I got tin. I got loads of tin. And there's far better places to mine it than that. So I suspect this road, it leads me back out of the cave. Jesus, this is the most difficult to find fecking gem cutters ever. Nothing lets you go here, honestly. But the crazy thing the thing that's just driving me mad at the moment is that I've been there. Wait, no, I've been there. Oh, I've never been there. I've been there. That's the one I've been to. That's the one I'm thinking of. Crap. Got about this all wrong. Okay. I don't even know how to get to that one then. That's the one I've been to, because that's the one we're next to the shroud layer. Yeah. And the shroud outpost. That's like right in the depths of the deep of the. Okay. Only 5 minutes. Squids. Fuck that. No, don't go there. In squids. Don't want to play with those right now. Every time I try and go directly towards this gem forge, I run into a solid wall. Like, it doesn't seem to matter. I've been all the way around it as well. Like, every direction around it. And it's a solid wall every time. This is taking me... Where am I? Where am I? I'm going outside right now. I need to go this way. I need to stay underground. 5 minutes, dudes. I'm gonna die down here. Squids. Becking squids, dude. Hate these things. Missed. Yeah, here we go. Squid fight. Was. I just need to get past them, but there's more squids in that direction as well. So many arrows will be spent on these things. I just need to run past them. It's taking so much time and it's costing so many arrows, and I don't want to. More squids. Oh, crikey. No! 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 Fucking hole in the ground. God damn it! It's above me. This is one of those shitty little dead-end pissant caves. I'm gonna die down here. Can you, like, get good at jumping, please? I feel like I'm making progress and then just fell down a fucking hole that you can't see because visibility down here sucks ass. Now I am fully lost. And I've got... Great. And we got 2 minutes. Stop it. Oh, squids everywhere. Squids everywhere. Now I'm going back where you came. I'm going around in circles. And these squids exist in tar pits. So their goddamn electrical bombs can catch you and F you up like that, and there are tentacles everywhere. This is just a death pit. Ow, ow. The pit of death. I am absolutely screwed. I need to get out. 129. There's nothing anywhere near me that can help me right now. No freaking hourglasses. No daylight. Daylight? Daylight. Out of breath. Stamina's running out. 1 minute to go. And I'm dead. More squids. Squids everywhere. So many squids. Can I climb that? Not with those things shooting at me, I can't. Of course, I forget that those things like standing on red shroud. There goes my shout timer. Oh my god. Finding this gem forge is the single most stressful part of this game I've ever experienced. Tried it, Kiki. Tried it. Ah. I can't find this goddamn gem forge, man. It's pissing me off. It must be in the most stupid location. Completely inaccessible, surrounded by traps and holes in the grounds. Guarded by squids and frickin' tar pits with tentacles in them. Come on. That is not what I wanted to do. Make me some bread. What is this? Stamina recharge. Oh, it's sweet. Sweet treats. Intelligence. Pointless. Intelligence, energy, endurance I need. Constitution I need. I haven't got anything new on there. Why? The goats are running amok again. I really need to address the goat situation. I mean, I just have them sort of loose in the fields here, but I'm really starting to think that a stone wall around here, just to keep them from wandering off the cliffs, is going to be necessary. Because goats and cliffs, they love it. Look at this guy right here. Dumbass. Come here. I mean, you're fine. You're actually roaming in the field as you're supposed to, but that other one, he was being a knobhead. Stuck down a cliff. I've lost mouse control. Oh, sorry. I've lost mouse control. I can't look right or left. I don't know why. Hello. I've lost. I can't look right or left. Why can't I look? There we go. I somehow hit tab. I don't know how, and I was locked onto the goat. Oh my god. When did I hit tab? I don't even know. Not even tab, is it? It's caps lock. Oh, it is tab, yeah. I know. Tab is like lock. Seemed like audio cut for a sec when you lost mouse control. Oh, I did alt tab a little bit there because I was. Maybe that's when I hit. But no, that's because I was trying to get out of it. Anyway, doesn't matter. Whatever. This gem forge is gonna kill me. It is gonna be the end of me, I swear. I'm never going to get into the desert. Right, let's take a spark with me, right? Because I feel like maybe I'll be out into the night again, right? And then I can go into that night thingy-majiggy, whatever it's called. Oh, bloody hell. Just need one spark. That's all I need. And then I just take another one. Brilliant. I wish there was like a little... Is there a little keyboard shortcut to taking one? Sure. Antidote goes in there, and the eggs go in the food box. Clearly the box I'm looking at is the one I want to open. Oh, I am going to pick that bard out. You're not Balthazar. Dog! Okay.
You're welcome.
Shut up. Are you Dwayne? You are not allowed to die before experiencing X4, even if it isn't on stream. Okay. You guys are obsessed with the game, huh? Right, let's try and get my stuff back. Let's try and... with a bigger shroud flask. I mean, I feel like we were almost at it, and then I fell through that bloody hole in the ground running from the squids. No matter what time of day it is, the visibility down there is still tragic, though. Did I drop the... Have I still got the gem? Yeah, I do still have the gem. Okay, cool. Is there a reason for the NPC in your village? The NPCs? Yes, there's a reason for all the NPCs in the village. Well, some of them more than others. There's some of them, obviously, are the crafting that give you access to all the stuff you need in order to be a badass. Some of them are assistants to those, so they're just like another way of crafting those things, and other ones are literally just villagers who take up space. I've been obsessed with the X series since the 99. Okay. Now we'll play X4. That's the Vukar tunnel. That is like the only quick way out of the shroud around here. Alright. My stuff is down there. And there's the thing I died on, I think. There. Here. We'll take a big shroud potion. Take one of these as well. Gives us an extra minute. Okay. We're full of food. We're rested. 16 minutes of shroud time. 16 minutes I've got to find this. Oh my god. Never mind. 12 minutes. Don't touch the squids, guys. Holy moly. Don't touch the squids. Wow. Okay. We gotta go past the squids over here. And try not to fall down any holes in the ground. Alright, this is where I think this is where the holes in the ground are. Yeah, look at that. That's what I fell down, I think. That's levels of bullshit, isn't it? That is. And that looks like where I was stuck. Alright, we're going to stay on the left here. Try and stay up high as we can. I'm not sure I can jump up there. probably find this place and then find that there's a super easy route to it. Okay, so it's 120 meters through this wall. Look at that, though. Look at this. Doesn't go the way I need it to. Ow. Ow. Alright. Oh, this looks very familiar. I've been forced to go the opposite direction the way I'm going, even trying to go towards it, and it just takes you the wrong way. Always takes you the wrong way. You cannot go directly towards it, and I don't know how you're supposed to get to it, short of digging 120 meters to it. 127 meters and up. Like, it'd be quicker to dig through the outside wall in. If that's what we need to do, you know. It's starting to look like it, because I can't get to it from this direction, this direction, this direction, this direction, this direction, or this direction. It's just no direction that you can get to it. Every route I have taken now has led to a solid wall. Now I'm stuck down in the depths. This is the freaking Goop Valley again. More squids. Solid wall. And there's that bloody hole again. All right. We're gonna need some blocks then. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to get some blocks, and we're going to just dig to it. But we're not going to dig to it with our pickaxe, no, we're going to dig to it with a... I don't know, actually, can you place a flame shrine in the shroud? I've never tried. I've never actually tried a flame altar in the shroud. I don't think you can. Which means we do need to dig with our pickaxe then. Sucks. Can I have some stamina, please? I might need to buy this game. I hate these things. I think the worst enemy they've added. Cave passage. Oh, hello, fella. See, now it says 123 meters, 110 meters down. There's the night sanctum. Alright, And now we get to the edge here, where there's no more like path. Brilliant. Thank you for the glide. So we're level with it now? 50 meters. 40. That looks like a freaking death hole. Yeah. So 35 meters directly that way. So the pickaxe holds, we've got 5 minutes. Didn't think of me doing this stream. You know, 30 meters, digging 30 meters of pickaxe is quite a long way. I gotta think about my exit strategy as well. Like, how are we gonna get out of here? 5 minutes to get out of here. Because there's no climbing that, is there? We've got to go up the Vukar passage, I think. Probably best to start working on that now. I'm gonna go up the Vukar. Isn't it? Well, we managed to get out here this way before, didn't we? Well, that was a good roll. Damn it now. No, you can't. I didn't think so. So we will have to actually use the... Come on, man. No, no, no. There we go. Glitched our way out. Get our shroud time back and get back to digging. Would not surprise me if the entrance is some cave in a cliff. Yeah, I know. We'll get in there, then we'll find it. It's probably just super obvious. It's probably got its own little freaking tunnel down to it from up here somewhere. Like... all the other gem forges have been like really deep in the shroud, like just a nightmare to get to, super hidden. This one is no different from that. I do wonder, actually, you know, I was talking about this, wasn't I? Like, they've changed this whole thing here. Before we start digging, let me have a quick look through here. Looks like it's solid. Like there's not like a hidden cave passage in there. Kitty cats. Yeah, it doesn't know that there is. Oh, there's a flame sanctum here. Chemical base and a shroud beats you. All right, I'll take it. Okay. So no like hidden little cave passage in the in the cliffs there. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll get plenty of limestone out of this. Pre-order download should be in 2 hours. Yep. I think someone thinks over Dune. Absolutely. Great game. "25 meters. This is it, chat. This is the content." Diggy diggy. So we do 5 meters per like stretch. Explosives do the work faster. Let's see. Have I got explosives on me? I have one. One explosive. So sure. I'll throw a little bomb. It's 15 meters. I've worked out that I'll be playing at least 48 hours in the first day alone. You mean in the first 2 days? Mark, in 48 hours you should be ready for the deep desert, pretty much. The one thing I would say is, like, for all the hype and excitement for Dune, which is great, waypoint reached. This is where things get a bit difficult now, because I've reached the waypoint, according to the waypoint, right? It's right here. Yeah, I don't know whether I'm on top of it, below it. Oh. No. Go up. So up is nothing. Why was that happening? You see that flash? There. This is the wall of the gem cutter. So this is the wall of it, right? Of the gem forge. I found the gem forge. But have I ever come in above it, below it? Oh, it's so difficult to see, isn't it? AI and bucket. Let's get and look, I'm about to lose my bloody pickaxe as well. So yeah, I found the gem forge. Great. I found the back side of the gem forge. Right, I don't know. I think maybe up is better than down. don't know which direction to dig in. Tried going up that way, and that's the problem. This thing is huge. Typical, isn't it? I found the gem forge, guys. I can't get to it because it's just a massive brick of stone. And there goes my pickaxe. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. So the gem forge is either facing that way or that way. I think digging that way is probably the best option. But now I have to go all the way back and back out again because I've lost my pickaxe. And that's a death hole. I hate this gem forge. It is literally my nemesis, and I will defeat it. I must now. It is a point of fucking honor and pride. Absolutely worst fucking thing ever. For those of you that might be just joining, there is no way to get to this gem forge. I've been all around it. I've been through... This is your visibility in the shroud, right? And then when you're underground looking for a way into this arsing gem forge, it's just a maze of tunnels and traps and ditches and all sorts that you can't navigate through. And this gem forge is hidden somewhere in amongst them. There is an entrance to it somewhere in amongst it. To the point now where I've gotten so pissed off with it, I'm just digging through the rock to get to it. And as you might have just saw, I have dug to a point where I've reached the gem forge at the back of it. And that's it now. My pickaxe is broken. I have to go and repair it. And bring another one, or another 3. Sounds familiar, like a kind of hard POI. The POI is just a gem forge. It's literally just a crafting station that they've hidden in the shroud just to piss me off. That's it. It's just to piss me off. Pickaxe repaired. Now, do I have old gear? Old pickaxes that I can take with me? Well, old hoe. I think I might have deleted them. Open the box I'm looking at. Sake. No, I think I might have got rid of it. Okay, well that's fine. We can just make... Where the hell are pickaxes? Oh, here we go. Well, I don't want that one. I need Anders. Anders is the guy that makes pickaxes. Alright. Copper. Let's just get like 3 scrappy pickaxes. There we go. It's limestone. I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. How have I got so much crap on me? Sorry, dog. Do we have any more Explosives. No, who makes the explosives? Is that Anders, Balthazar? Because that's going to be a big help. He's not up there anymore. He's down here. They moved him. You make explosives? Yeah. Linen. Linen? Seriously? Linen? Ugh, of all things. Linen is the thing I'm short on. Craft linen. Linen. Make more. Okay. There.
It's still magic, even if you know how it's done.
No, it's not. Okay. Gem, archaic, need spark. Rested, food, buffed, flasks. My god. Box labelling is on the rainbow. I wish we get sorted sooner or later. Yeah. No, the linen was for the bombs. Yeah. This is the thing as well. Can I find my way back to the hole that I dug? I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you either. Right, you two. Could you two just, like, fight each other? No, they're all chasing me. Alright, fine. Well. Bye. Okay, you guys are not flameborn. You should die in the shroud. You know that, right? One of them went off into the red shroud. That was quite funny. Oh no, there he is, look. Seems like a terrible neighborhood. It is. Awful. Okay. So I jumped down here, I believe. But I think I landed somewhere over there. Ah, here we go. Oh, this is my first attempt at a hole, actually. Oh, well, this will do. This will be fine. Trying to find the other one. Not going to happen. I'm more likely to just fall into the red shroud. Why do you need a rope bomb? You just light and throw it. Yeah. Well, the bombs are very good at clearing large swaths of terrain. See? When I get close to the gem forge, I can up huge sort of areas of terrain around it and find out how the hell I'm going to actually get into the damn thing. Diggy diggy ho! Again, once more. I will get this freaking gem forge, man. And then we will see how easy it was, or would have been, to get to. Waypoint reached. Supposedly. Right. There we go. There's the gem forge. The wall of it, at least, anyway. See shit. Okay. That's all my bombs. I hate this thing. I hate it. Driving me mad. Absolutely mad. You just know when he gets in, he will only be 10 meters away from the actual, yeah. Try to get in the mind of a door and imagine where you would be. The question is, I don't know, is I have no idea whether this is at the top of the POI that I'm digging around or the bottom of it. You know what I mean? I'm digging up at the moment. Digging up and along. Assuming that they put an enormous amount of foundation underneath this thing. Because it's all very well, it's like, you have reached your destination. Like, really? Waypoint reached, you see what I mean? Like, you're not telling me it's up or down anymore because the POI is both up and down. And it's not helpful. And there goes one pickaxe.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know why it's so massive. Found another corner. Still going up. Wait. Oh no. Is this me on top of it? Yep. I'm on top of it. Location is below. Down we go. Oh, hello. This is the actually worst way of finding this thing, I think. I don't know what's better. Moving around in the dark, aimlessly, dying over and over again, trying to find this place. Or digging endlessly around it, trying to find a fucking way in. Every now and again I see a little, like, blink of light. And I think, oh my god, I'm through. And then, no, it just fades instantly. Like, what's that about? Let me in. Trying to glitch the camera through the wall.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Banj, the chat would like some attention, please. Yeah, it's the Nomad Highlands. It's here. This one. I've gone past it now. Look at this. There's still the wall of it here. So I think this is probably the door of it, or the entrance of it that I'm running alongside right now. But you don't think? I just had a horrifying thought. It is inside the sanctum. It's inside this. That is the horrifying thought that I just had. That is literally the horrifying thought that I just had. No matter how much I dig, I won't be able to dig a way in because it's inside the sanctum. So it's entirely enclosed in the sanctum. It's in the fucking sanctum. Well, I know where the door of the sanctum is. That makes me so fucking mad. That makes me so mad. I'm beyond vexed at this point. No, I never checked it because, to be honest, when I came to this door, the first thing I did was try and get in here. I didn't have a spark. Spark. Is it fucking daylight already? Mother... Fucking hate you! I hate you! Open the fucking door! I just want to put a gem in my wand! I want to bling my wand! That's all! That's what I've been doing for the last fucking 6 hours, it feels like. It's in the fucking sanctum. It's in the sanctum. It's in the pissing sanctum. Why wouldn't it be in the sanctum? Obviously, that's something that happens, isn't it? That's something. Why it has its own fucking symbol inside the sanctum, you know, when it's all part of the same POI, because that's the way Enshrouded's done things always, hasn't it? It's always used multiple fucking... Get up the fucking cliff!
Humiliating defeat.
It's always used... Get up the fucking cliff, you pits. You've done this before. You know you can do it. Stop rolling down. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing it. I'm losing everything.
Stench.
Sponge wants it to be light, it shall be dark, and when Sponge wants it to be dark, it shall be light. And henceforth we shall know this as Sponge Rage. Dev trolling is a thing. It's beyond trolling. This is just cruel. This is a cruel joke. It's a cruel joke. They have never ever put two POI symbols inside a POI. There's one POI symbol. Well, that POI, that's a POI. This bullshit makes me think that is outside of that. Like, why would you think it's inside of that? There's two symbols. They're separate from each other in different places. I'm just so angry. I'm really pissed off right now, dude. You don't want to do this. Walk away. Go back to your families. Go back to your children. Pet your dog. Eat some food and live another day. I'm not here to fight you. That's why I walked away. If you want to die, I will grant you that desire. But you can walk away right now. I will not follow you. Just leave.
Do it.
I just watched a video on it. Oh, thanks, Greg. There is a way to access it from up top. You need to drop down a hole from the surface, then head almost to the Red River. How many people are watching this stream while also having Steam open, waiting for the Dune download to become available? Yes, I know, right? He isn't attacking me. We're just facing off right now. It is a question of who's going to make the first move. And there you go. There's no need for violence. There was no need for it. Nobody on the bus, yeah. This isn't it. Alright, down there. It's a flame shrine. Beyond here. Welcome to the desert, ladies and gentlemen. And that is something we can't mine. Oh, it is actually sulfur. Look at that. Straight away. My first sulfur. There goes that pickaxe. Eternal acid bind. Damn. Particle physics on that mob was funny. Bunch of sulfur. And lapizuli. This blue stuff here. Sage. Where's Iron Wolf, the Alpha Digger? We need him, yeah. The ultimate. Where is the IWC? I'm mining this with a scrap pickaxe, which I think is actually I'm quite surprised at that it's working. I mean, it'd be quicker with a bronze pickaxe, but that one's broke. All right, that'll do. For now, I can come back here. This is a good location for all of this stuff, by the look of it. Loads of it. Abandoned village. Look at these little dudes. These little armadillos. I think I can tame these then, because they got the yellow and the exclamation mark. Like I could tame them. That's pretty cool. Alright. So first time that we've been in the Kindle Wastes. So we will find lots of different resources and stuff. And there is a thingamajobby. Elixir well, that's the words. Over here is something. What do you think this is? Oh. This to be a nest. And I believe if we dig this, we get twigs. Yeah. We probably want to get out of here before Mummy comes home. Because that's a big nest. New location charted. Oh yeah, this is quite good for a lot of the foods and stuff that you get in the Kindle Wastes. A lot of it is here, just in planters under the ground there. Beware the worms, man. Oh wait, wrong game. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Stone Running. Thought you thought you got to the Kindle Wastes last time? No. Tried to. Got distracted. Got lost in the shroud looking for an entrance to a gem thing. All of last stream was just me raging at that gem forge, to be honest. I wish I was lying. Alright, so Booth. Asta, you wimp, you really want to prove yourself to Myrtle? Invite her out to the edge of the farm where those odd rock formations can be found, then try to cross them, leaping from rock to rock. See how brave she thinks you are once you reach the other side. Yes, I think this will endear her to you for the rest of the time, my friend. Jax. Yeah. Women love a guy with a death wish. I thought I saw a glow in there, sorry. Yeah, so we can get this saffron. Saffron's really useful. Grapple plant. Open sandwich at the farmer. Just have a heater that hasn't been rolled. Oh, I like more of these little armadillo things. Hey guys, I'm good. I'm not here to attack. What resource they give though? Scales maybe? Nothing behind that. I think this is the only source of grapple plant. Oh, really? Alright, don't put a flame shrine here then, because otherwise it won't regenerate. I'll pick up that one. I know we can't afford new clothes for the Harvest Festival, so but I need your help. I'd like to freshen up the colour of my old dress, but I ran out of orange. Could you get more from the market and leave the dye in the bathroom for me? I'll use the tub there, so don't make a mess with the colours. Don't worry, I'll clean it afterwards. Thank you. Spange's Armadillo Ranch and Apothecary. Sounds great. Let's go. Armwood. Armwood, one of the best looking woods, I think, in the game. Glass shards and green fabric. Secret bookshelf door. Can't harvest that saffron, it's really annoying. Granite, damn it. Paper! Nitrate! Holy moly. Loads of new stuff here, huh? I feel like this nitrate might be useful. It's sometimes worth checking, and that's why. Gleaming staff. Yucca fruit. I think dig into that center column in the big room where the rubble is, and best comfort level stuff. Oh, for the prime armwood, yeah. This one, however, doesn't have any kind of like entrance to it, I don't think. I'm not sure we can dig through. I mean, eventually you could probably dig through. But I doubt there's anything in there. Loaded up my game. Yes, that gem forge is hidden inside the sanctum. I knew it! I'm not going to dig through that. Screw that. I think it's a solid block of stone anyway. Oh, the spiders. Oh, the spooters. Spooters, 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 spooters. Okay, let's go. I absolutely didn't mean to attack you. I'm really sorry. I just saw the red exclamation mark and freaked out. Come on, guys. I can't get in there now. Aster, I found Jax's note to you. Heed my warning. You are brave enough in my heart without attempting such foolish feats. I know you only just moved here from the Springlands and have much to learn about our home. First and foremost, never ever play amongst the rocks on the farm, for they are not rocks at all, but the protective plates of the Dune Armadillo. They'll snatch you up and pull you underground right quick. And who will take me to the Harvest Festival then? See? Myrtle's a sensible girl. You don't need to do silly shit. Here we go. Boom. The colour thingy-majig. Quest complete. Abundance of colour. It's a good POI this because it's like there's no enemies here. So you can just waltz in and take what you need, and there's a lot of it. It's a good one. Alright, here we go. We have a lot of question marks to get through. Hearts of iron, these things up here, blisks and whatnot. We got some of the resources from the Kindle Waste already. Sulfur, the lapidabra. These birdies can be tamed as well, I think. I don't know if these cactuses can be harvested, actually. Might just be plant fiber. It is, yeah. You get the palm wood from the palm trees. I'm sure these guys probably give us a decent... but it's either... Yeah, it's just poultry and feathers. Okay. Delete that. Poultry and feathers. Ah, here's another plant. We'll get rid of the rubble. Kindle Waste flower. See if we can get the tower and unlock the fast travel. Yeah, maybe eggs. That's a good one, Floating Fat Man, yeah. They did have eggs in their nest. And it is good to get a source of eggs, as well as beehives for the honey, isn't it? Grab a new dragon sword with a gem slot. Gotta cross the sand quickly before Shire Halud come. Something up there, all the way up there. Flame Sanctum or something. Armadillos. How do you get up there? Just walk by aloe. I think I've already got aloe. That's why I walk by it, because you get that from the Nomad Highlands. Oh, I see. I might have to go up that way. Possibly. Let's see if there was a way up here, but... Nope. Get up there with your sugar wire claw, yeah. And your suspensor belt, right? The wings of the Emperor will provide. Yeah. So there is a way. Not that way. Right, okay. So it is across that like stone bridgey type bit then. I'm not really familiar with the Kindle Waste. I think basically when I was playing this game with the Chaos Crew, the Kindle Waste is basically as far as we got. And that's a dragon. Yeah. But this is the way. This is the way. Can't do any more than that because otherwise I get Disneyed. This looks like it goes down. And then there was a way up from that side, I just didn't go that far around the rock. The best music for a TV show was Mandalorian. It was amazing, wasn't it? Seriously iconic, yet still Star Warsy enough. Look at that. Pretty good view from up here, actually. No, damn it, see, because now I'm just tempting. I'm tempting. Coal powder. Ooh. The same as... Oh, it's a dragon nest. Okay. Alright, I gotta get all the way over there and up there somehow to the tower. Well, looks like there's no time to waste. Let's try and get it. Oh, there used to be a "This is the way" blurb. There's not one that I added to the blurbs, but you can for bits. You have to pay bits to get access to all of the blurbs outside of the ones that I upload for channel points. So I can upload, I think it's like 25 blurbs for channel points. That's the limit. And then any others that you want, you have to pay bits basically to get those ones. So I think the when somebody has posted "This is the way," it's because look at that dragon taking out the shroud dudes. Yeah, go dragon! It's because they paid bits to play it. Why are you coming at me? Why are you coming at me? I am not a threat to you. Ow. Can you fight each other? All right, fine. You come in. Oh, there's a flameborn about. High priority target, obviously. Yeah, you're getting annoyed, aren't you? I gotta hit this freaking bird, though. Oh, he caught me. Come on. Right, now I can deal with you. Yep. Delete you, delete you. Delete. Oh, hang on. Delete you, delete you. Don't need that. The straw can go. This thing could just be salvaged. Waste of a silver box that was, huh? Okay. I was hoping for something a bit more off of that bird, to be honest, like dragon scales or something. Can you tame those dragons? No, they're red. I don't think you can. You can tame the little birds. Anything with a yellow health bar basically can be tamed, I think. Or maybe not everything, but those things. This looks cool. Doesn't have a POI icon or anything like that. So, must be just a little. Be quite a cool one to take over, wouldn't it? This would take some clearing, but it's almost like Skywalker Ranch. Ooh, door. Weird little raised bedrooms. It's a do-or-upper, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not a bad place. Yellow fabric. We're going to need another 3 boxes just for the loot you get from Kindle Waste at this rate. Honestly. Whoa, shroud meteor. Look at that bed. That's well nice. Swanky pantsies. A pretty cool little place, huh? Freaking corridors are going everywhere. And a well, an internal well. Le Font. My well's just out in the open like a proper scumbag. Well fancy. A lot of work. Wonder what the price is. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Scorpions! Lots of scorpions. What have I done? Oh shit. Ah! I'll loot you in a minute. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Can I delete? You know what? Delete the sandstone. I'll delete this one fossil. Deerstalker hood. Nice. 14 more at the 100. Rogue helmet at the blacksmith. Nice. Scorpions are a bitch. A little bitch. Slap them down. Sun is setting soon. Yeah, maybe. It's looking a little late afternoony in the old... Oh god, there's another dragon. Right, so the tower there is accessed from the south, I think. I'll keep going this way. Don't think we necessarily need to go through that shroud. Keep going this route. What's the price? Dirt cheap. Price on anti-venom? Not so much. Yeah, right. This is going into the shroud. We don't want to go that way. Gosh. A lot of shroud right now. And dragons. Shroud and dragons. Oh no, they're not dragons. They're shroud wraith things. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh boy. Come back in. Oh, these guys hurt. Oh, God, even with a roll, the bastard still got me. Wow. Those claws, man. Ah, nasty. That's me, not rested. Hang on. Well, it will sit down here. Looks like the entrance might be on the north side. Can you show where on the map? Got a back door too. Alright. There is some weapon and a soul in one of these dragon nests. Okay. I can't see the thing on the map because I haven't revealed it yet, but this is just a really long barrier of shroudiness. Hearts of Iron is down there as well. Okay. Your armor is no match for their powers. I know, and I've only just upgraded it. This is the crazy thing. I have got friggin' mercenary armor on, and yeah. That's what they did to me. There's a path through that way. I wonder if we have to just go through the shroud that way. It looks like it's more level ground. Might be the way to go. Let's get my shit. See if I can get out of there. Saffron. We're running out of daylight. Could go back and do the sanctum. I really wanted to unlock that tower. That's the thing. I just don't think it's going to happen. Like, it's not going to happen this side of daylight, if you know what I mean. You should go through the shroud. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to go through the shroud up here, though. Scopes. was a path. Here, what's this glowy stuff? Shroud sand. What the hell, man? We're not picking any of it up. No, I am, but it's trying to pick something else up, and I don't know what it is. I drop these logs so I can get them anywhere. Whoa! Get the crap out of me. Alright. I see a little silhouette, a scalaboosh of a shroud thingamajiggy. God damn it. Alright, bye bye books. Bye bye sandstone. The resin. Just things that I can get anywhere, you know. All right. Oh my god. Fuck me. Come on. One at a time, please, boys. That's a rock. Stop attacking a rock. Sounds going all weird. Come on, block, you bugger. Oh my god. And again, what? Get rid of that. That can go. I can get that anywhere. That can go. It's only one. I've got... I don't know whether I've got coal dust or not. It's from Bell Heart. Legendary runes. That was tough. That was a tough fight. 6 minutes. Sun is almost down. Stuff is starting to come out because it's nighttime now. Like these glowy things over here. Can I get these? What do these give us? What's that? Brittle shroud flakes. Okay, yeah, so that's a whole nother resource as well, isn't it? Okay. Glass. The first glass I've got. I don't even know how to make glass. God's sake. Oh my god, another one. will you stop throwing those fucking things at me, you little bastard? You've got to be kidding me. You son of a bitch. Arrgh. Jesus Christ. This is a nightmare. Alright, fine. Deploy Hellbomb. I know. Definitely needed an eagle right then, did I? Calling in an eagle! I don't know whether I think you should probably go back to base, offload, and then go and do the thing because it's probably got a load of loot in it. Let's try and offload. That was ridiculous amounts of fighting. What the hell? Oh wow, really? Alright. The new stuff in here. That's a food. That's a food. That's just like flower material, isn't it? Life spirit, nice. Fire wisp summon, I like that. It's all food stuffs apart from dried fur. Okay. I'm not sure I've got enough room in my food chests. I need to get a large. A little bit too much meat, you know? Saffron, yucca. Probably ditch some of this corn. I've got too much of it. Coal powder. There we go. Okay, so we just need a spark. It to be nighttime, which it is, and we need to make a bunch of arrows because we've almost run out. Yeah, thank you, Iron Bucket. I did remember it. Thank you. Sort of thing I would forget. Let's just go. I don't want to use bronze, so we'll use 200 of those. That'll do. Can I do stuns? I'm out of goo. Right, I need to make some goo. You want us? Oh wait, I'll make goo. Next time we get some stun arrows, they're really, really useful. Well, the nettles are used, I think, for goat food, something. One of the animal feeds that I need. Yeah, a new hat. Maybe a try or a bicorn. Yeah. There's always this patrol here that they're here every time. Oh, I really pissed them off there, didn't I? The hell? Why isn't the parry working? Here it is working. Hey, alchemical base. Two of them as well. It makes it worth it, really. So many of these bastards around. No. Good shot. Oh, we did. I hope 148 is enough. I'm not sure it will be. 122 is what I need. I was able to slot it at least. So the upgrade requires 122. I'm just short. That's fine. That's fine. We have a gem now in our wand. Nice. That's cool. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do that entire time. Just that. Too much to ask. Ow. That gem only works when blocking. Fine, most of the time I am blocking when I'm using a wand anyway. Scholar of Empyrean helmet. Wow. Whip that shit. Oh. Look at that freaking thing. That's crazy. That's cool, man. Ah! Nice. Nice helmet. Yoda approves. Could go visit our Vukar friends. Hey, yeah. How did you get injured? Did you hurt yourselves? You silly sausages. Any forge works to insert. The level is for upgrading gems. Yep. Yeah. I thought that you could only insert a level 18 gem with a level 18 or above forge. Well, there we go. Everything was a waste of time. The alchemical base that I've got now, I wonder if I can get some more boxes. Food. Okay. Let's talk to you, sir.
Get a cut. Gain a new
I'm so
perspective.
tired of all these bland hair colors. I want to create something more vibrant and spice things up, you know? Wait, I just said something smart by accident. The word spice triggers a slumbering inspiration in me. Maybe some spicy tea would help wake it. Sanguine spice. Yogurt! Hang on. How many skill points have we got? We've got 4 skill points. Okay, cool. So the next one is 5. Only 10. Blood Rage. Barbarian. Nice. Parry bashes the enemy for 20 blunt damage. There's also another one that costs 5. Wow. Okay. That one's got a tick on it. That one does not. Did I not get everything out of that night sanctum? Hasn't checked off. Weird. Yeah, let's see if we can get a bigger box here anyway. Dog! Hi. There we go. That's going to be a big help. I'm running out of space for food items and we've just ended. Dog! No, no, no. Yeah, that's it. Go in there. Go in there. Buggers. Right. If I take all of you. Gonna line it up. That gives us a little bit more space. And then this box could go over here or something. Second door that you didn't open when you shot the arrow. But I thought when I shot the arrow, it was to unlock the door that I then went through. That when I stood on the switch that opens the door, you shoot the switch, the arrow opened the next door, which I went through. Was there another one? I didn't notice. I'm gonna have to go back in there, aren't I? God damn it. Ah, right. We are running low. Oh, we got 244 arrows, 4 of these. 1 shroud flask, though. Kitty cat. Meow. And we need some stun arrows. They are incredibly useful. Hey, Balthy. You've moved. Damn shroud mushrooms again. Damn those things. You could plant them, you know? They're a nightmare to go and get. Yeah, it's the latest the Warlock set. That looks good. And then an Archmage set. Look at that. Dope. I think the Sage set was the last one that I had when I was playing with the Chaos Crew. This was the armor set that I was wearing. So I don't know whether these do any healing related things. This was all healing. That's health, mana, wand damage. Wow. Yeah, cool.
We'll pray for your safety.
I'll check the armor sets at the blacksmith. There was a new one as well, wasn't there? Get up. Look at that rogue shield. Look at that. Iron bars and padding. They've got the flame shield at the moment. Flame shield's pretty good. It's about that, basically. That's the mercenary shield. Rogue shield, 19 block, though. That's cool. Rogue armor set is this one. Backstabbing damage. Stamina health. One-handed melee. Stamina regen. Stamina regen. Okay. That requires padding and scales and enshrouded vulture talon. I don't think we got any vulture talons, actually. We didn't manage to take one down, did we? They killed me. Hey, I don't have any bronze bars.
Now get out.
You get out. Tell me to get out. You get out. The smelter is what I want. You. Copper bars. We make bronze. Charcoal. Okay. Making bronze. Oh wow, yeah. All the vases and stuff. Okay. Stun arrows. Check the Guardian set. Well, the Guardian set is the tank set, but I didn't want the tank set. Clearly the thing I'm looking at is the one I want to access, game. Seriously. So the mercenary set is the one I got. The Guardian set is all about tanking, so it's all about parry power, physical resist, block. But the Guardian set does more about health regeneration, regen, health and stamina, critical strike and stuff. So it's more balanced for solo play, I feel. The tank set is all about just absorbing damage, which is great for multiplayer, I think, when you got somebody with you that does all the damage. Stun arrows is what we want, and that's it. Apparently that's all the goo we had. 25. That sucks. Right, look at all the purple berries. Making health potions. So we can't make any more goo because of the shroud mushroom. Mid mushroom meat is gone. And honey. Honey, yeah. The big guys. At least we got a bunch of those.
Safe travels.
There we go, okay. Fire wisp. Alright. See if we can make it to the tower this time, huh? Yeah. Did you make the blacksmith, or was it already there? Ghost Dragon, everything that you just saw there, I made. Apart from the inn, but the inn was a wreck, so I've restored it. Everything else is stuff that I've built. If you're out of Shroud Mushroom, go get more, nerd. Yeah, I know, but it's... Getting Shroud Mushroom is such a laborious task. You just sit in the Shroud at Revel and chopping away hundreds of mushrooms. This is the annoying thing, is that I actually spent a couple of hours off camera doing that between streams, and I've already gone through what I did. Nuts. I think that was before the last stream though, and then I turned it all into health potions. He's checking on the farmer about what the armadillo bait is as well. I wonder if they give us scales. Did you get the beehive, Smoker? No. No, I haven't got anything out. I've only just ventured in here. There's a town there, and there's the butt plug of destiny as well. And there, look. I recognize that. What town is this? Let's see if we can get the marker for it. It looks like a scavenger town. It is a scavenger town. And that is now updated to down there. Or it was always down there. Let's look for a little marker. There we go, Sapphire Strand. There's a shingle. All this furniture could of course smash down and get more palm wood out of. Let's get some super uranium. Oh man. It must be the fake butt plug. There's no super uranium around it. Unbelievable. There is a chest there buried. Okay. I'll go back for that when we're doing more. Right now, I want to get that tower so we've got fast travel into the Kindle Waste. That's the #1 priority right now. It looks like we have to cross the shroud to get anyway. And there's a dragon. Jeez, how did it just... Leave me alone. Fucking hell, that thing does so much damage. Stamina. Thank you, Scorpion. Thank you. That was really, really good. Good team play. Awesome. We've got some scales. Yeah, the vulture talons. All right, let's go. Try and make it through here somehow and get up there. Let's get out of range of that archer. Come on, let's go and fight over here. Hang on, I gotta deal with this spawner. What's down here? Oh, great. Ow! Another gem of corruption. Oh God, there's so many of those. That's not what I meant to do. Tricon! 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 I got a tricorn hat. Who was just asking for a tricorn hat? Your wish is my command, my friend. I have tricorned. Hang on. Tricon! Alright. Let's move on. We've still got the tower to get to. We're underneath it now. Follow the road. Squids! I hate those squids. Troll. There we go. This road looks positive. This looks like a good road. Uh-oh. It was positive. Suddenly took a turn. Not interested, sorry. Bye. Took a turn. Is it going to lead us up, or is it going to lead us... I mean, it's leading us down right now, but... right underneath the tower. And then it splits. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Right, cool. I did that once. We need to go up. The roads usually lead to the frickin' thing, so I mean this is just leading down right now. Away from the tower actually. Well, kind of away. Yeah, I don't know who said it was accessible from the south, but you're wrong. It's there is no access to that tower from the south. Unless this goes up. This goes up. All is forgiven. Going up. Hey, Bill and Amanda, how you doing? Thank you for being a member, dudes. Goes up. Thank you very much. 27 months. Godlike as well. Think of how much easier it's going to be in a new natty hat. Yep. Oh, good point. Oh, it was so bloody close yet still so far. One thing I do love about Dune Awakening is the absolute vertical mobility. I think that is somewhat unrivaled in any other game. The vertical mobility in Enshrouded sucks, frankly. The Forsaken Mirage led me further astray. I cursed the man who sold me this map. Water. I need mortar. My brain has rotted. I see visions. I spot another oasis, real or imagined, just over the ridge. If I hadn't sold my precious glider, I could reach it. Shadows overhead, spinning a spiral like an unwinding thread. I keep seeing a figure in the corner of my eye, some phantom, a ghost, mocking me and my rotted brain. Curses, this cannot be my last written word. I must be remembered. Please remember the name Costner Myers. I don't want to fade away. Yep. He looks pretty faded, alright. Sorry, Costner. I'm so bloody close to this thing I can taste it. There's a dragon. Hey, dragons. Hey, hey, hey. Nothing to see here. You just sit on your nests. Don't you worry. I said sit on your nests and don't worry. Now, he's worrying. He's worrying. You had to worry, didn't you? Let's nail this sucker. Conan the Librarian. You could download Dune in 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Can't play it until tomorrow, though. Oh, there it is. Is that it? I feel like there's a very rare chance that you'll get alchemical base out of this. It's worth smashing them up. They do look very good in that fabulous hat, don't I? Alchemical base. There you go, look. Given how expensive that stuff is, worth it. Iron bars, diamond wall emblem, and 3 more at the bard. That looks kind of corny to me. Yeah. This looks very familiar. Ah. It's an okay hat. Sounds cutting in and out, and that. When that happens, I'm really worried that my capture machine is about to be SOD. Nothing in here. Ow. You can see the other ones. Spellbinder gloves. I'm a little lost, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I knew I needed to get up. I was just like, I can't remember the way to get up. There was a thing. More alchemical base. And boom. Again away. His soul was drained long ago. Every grain of sand is silent prayer. Each fruitless is dead. Soil beneath. Past springs of life now home to none. Former hopes buried under dunes and dust. Lovely. Very cheerful. 9 new map markers, including haunted sun temples, the Oasis, Sun Temple, Elixir Wells, Hearts of Iron. Apparently that Elixir Well is... Oh, that's a Shroud route. Yeah, not an Elixir Well. Did that one. Music sheets. Loom. Yeah. Ancient obelisk up in the winter biome. There's a first marker for the mountain biome. Exciting. We did it. Unlock the Kindle Wastes. Thinking those. Oh boy. A big area, huh? My God. They redid the Kindle Waste. I think they redid a lot of it. Like the Nomad Highlands. What I do like is how high this tower is. Like the Nomad Highlands one was also not very high and not very central. You can't actually get to a lot of the Nomad Highlands from the Nomad Highlands tower. As this Kindle Waste one looks like it's pretty central. And hopefully going to be very useful for getting around. We can see the mountain biome there. Lots of castles and stuff like that on that, including the Great Wall to the north. Now that you're in the Kindle Waste, it might be time to get some paladin gear. There's a bit of shroud here still, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's a river of shroud that just surrounds the whole place. And there's something to see and something to do in every direction, it seems. Up here it looks also simple, but when you get down there, my God, suddenly the sheer scale of this area becomes apparent. And navigating it becomes so much more difficult. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dune Awakening preload should now be available as of like literally 30 seconds. There you go. Dune Awakening preload should now be available. You can see actually. Why does mine say 10th? That ain't right. This is the one that they sent me. They sent me. Deluxe edition. A refresh? Yeah, Mum. I just started it. I might need to restart Steam or something. I don't know. I'm coming up on my Steam. Close and reopen Steam. I close and reopen Steam. Is that going to kick me off Enshrouded? It shouldn't do, should it? Waiting for Enshrouded to shut down. Yeah, that's going to kick me off Enshrouded. Draconius, I blame you. They all say the 10th. It doesn't amount for the... okay, fair enough. You get the deluxe version with extra wait time. Come on. Wakey wakey Steam. Let's go. There you go. Dune Awakening. Preload! There it is. It's now available. I won't do that right now. But it's good. Now available. Just got mine to start. I had to restart Steam. I love the best of background. It's just a default Windows 11 background. I haven't actually changed it. I really should. Customize it a little bit, really, shouldn't I? Nice of them to send you the deluxe edition, but then again, popular YouTube, your reaction opinion carries some weight with viewers. Oh, thanks for saying popular. That's really nice. And we're back here. Oh, thank God. For a second there, I was like, he didn't save the tower. They already saved the tower. It's fine. It's all good. Get rid of the reloading. The E-Relay is still talking about the beta version. Whoops. Yes. Well, you know, they'll figure it out eventually, won't they? Right? All right, let's have a little look, see what we need. We just got iron, so we should now be able to see what we can get with iron at the blacksmith, and then how much we need and what we need to like farm and hunt down and stuff and things. Kitty cat. Still got food. Doggos. Still got food. Though I did lock them in a room, so they might not have that much food. I'm gonna put this back on because it's so freaking awesome. Look at that. Whoosh. Take that upstairs with the other one. What is that? Dark crystal cluster. Okay, that goes on a Hollow Halls artifact. The only thing we haven't looted is stuff that occurs at night time out in the Kindle Wastes. Another thing. Let's go see the blacksmith real quick. I'm currently in line for the midnight release of the Switch 2. Oh damn, dude, that's commitment. Maybe there is. Just saw the storage chest had more capacity than the other storage chest. Yes. Clearly not interested in the door game. God. I wish it would just look at what your character is looking at. And that's the thing. That's the thing to unlock. Alright, so we got soldier set. This is what we want, isn't it? Right, padding. We need to figure out what padding and how we make that is. I think that's the hunter, right? Charcoal, easy enough. Lapizol. So that requires 2 of these and 1 iron bar. This is 5 iron bars. Okay, fell heart, which we got. Charcoal, padding again. Padding. Vulture talons, 5 of them. So we need to hunt more of those bird things. Adding shroud sand, we know what that looks like and where to get it. Good. And mist of a fell sickle scythe, dropped by Kindle Waste's fell bosses. For the fecking boot! Are you serious? So this gives you health regen, critical chance, quick strike, stamina and health, damage against melee foes, 2-handed melee damage plus 12%. Yes, please. And health regen and health. Okay, cool. So it is proper tanky, but also... Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the set we want. There's also the Warden set down here as well. This is new. The Warden set. Command respect with this Warden helmet. Plus 19 parry power. Physical resistance and health. Block melee damage. Damage reduction limit from physical armor. And health. Increased, right, okay. Health regen and stamina. So this is a tank set, right? It looks fucking amazing, not gonna lie. The recipe ingredients for this one looks like about the same. Vultures, padding, shoulders, thingies, lapsol, fell heart, talons, lapazol, shroud sand, and mist of the fell sickle. Okay. But the soldier set is definitely, I think, the one, because it comes with the 2-handed weapon damage. And damage against melees. Melee. So that's what we need to farm for that next set of padding. Let's go find out what it takes to make padding. Reloading complete. What's new in the update? Oh, the Enshrouded update. Well, they added a barber, so you can change your appearance now. That's always exciting. Let's make one of these, because these things. Let's make a couple of these. These things are going to be useful, right? Adding is fabric. Okay, crafted at the loom, which we don't have. We've only looted fabric. We haven't actually made it. And linen, resin, leather. Okay, so
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
if it bleeds, we can kill it. Absolutely. The linen hopefully is,
The chat
is
would
enough.
like some attention, please.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I said. I said we need the soldier set. That's what we want. Yeah. Feel complete here too. At least 2 hours to go to. Banj, what is the blackguard set? There was a blackguard set. Do you mean the rogue set? The rogue set. I read that one earlier, which is why I skipped it. But I'll go back and have a look at it if you want. Can you check if iron arrows are worth making? Well, iron arrows, you'll get 50 arrows out of 1 iron ingot. Depends how much you go through arrows. I don't go through a huge amount of arrows. Unless I can't... If I can't melee something, I'll go through more. But 2 iron bars. My apologies. 2 iron bars will get you 50 arrows. They do 21 damage. These guys do 17 damage. So you get 4 more damage for iron. 18 for bronze. 14 down at copper, 11 8, so on and so forth. So they definitely... They hit. Like, yeah, and 4 more points than that. But the thing is, fossilized bone arrows. It's so much easier to farm. Or you can get those in the Nomad Highlands. You get a lot more of them. Iron bars. Not so easy. Right. Yeah. We need to be able to make fabric. Means we need the loom, and the loom is up here. All the way up here. Okay. Top right corner of the Kindle Wastes. That's our next destination. We've got health potions. Yes. Arrows. Yes. Lockpicks. We are fully repaired. We have food, although we could use some more chamomile tea, I think. Go get that. So many berry bushes. My fields all need harvesting. Chamomile tea. Oh, we got a new... No, this is all dexterity. Like, Constitution gets 1 meal. Endurance gets 3. Energy gets loads. Like, intelligence, in fairness, only gets like 1, and so does Constitution. Oh, there's a strength meal now. Grilled wolf meat. Interesting. The flatbread. That's interesting. What have I got that does strength? That does strength. 4 strength. The bread. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Make me some chamomile, please. Thanks. Oh, and actually, is the chamomile still the best? Or does that give me more endurance? That gives me 5. Oh, this gives me 2, but 4 health regen. 3 endurance, 7 stamina recharge. This just gives me 5 endurance. Hot, spicy, best drink. And that takes saffron and water. 5 endurance is a big freaking upgrade from chamomile tea, I gotta admit. Alright, I'll tell you what, I will drink my chamomile tea until I've almost run out of it, and then I will switch to the saffron drink. Because, yeah, saffron tea, that stuff is... We're gonna have to replace the point. We need to have a look at that, don't we? What does it take to make saffron seeds, fertilized farm soil? How do we make fertilized farm soil? Pete's sake. Fertilized farm soil requires... Need to scroll all the way down, apparently. Nitrate. Okay. Crafted at the laboratory, which we also don't have. Okay. We'll get the saffron out on the ground in the Kindle Waste until we get the lab, then. Fine. All these things. Camo remains the best drink all through the game, I think. For real? No, 5 endurance. That's pretty badass, dude. That was it, I think, wasn't it? Music sheet locations, who cares? That is a scientific instruments for the laboratories. Actually, back there, Laboratory. Okay. Maybe we can go up around like that way. Depending on this, there's an elixir well there as well. Let's go. I was going to say let's wait for morning, but there's actually a very good reason to go out at night now. No, it doesn't. Oh. Oh, sorry, Draconis. Yeah, hang on. Okay. All right. Soldier, rogue, warden, mercenary, garden. The blackguard set is new, and it gives you a lot of time in the shroud, plus 40 seconds. Two-handed melee damage while enshrouded is 14%. 40 seconds shroud time, and health regeneration and shroud resistance in the boots. It is leather armor, so 19 and 9. 74 and 37, 19 and 9. So let's just compare the chest. 74 and 37 on the chest. My current set is 83 and 41. The set that I'll be moving to is 104 and 52. So this, well, yeah, I think it's good when you're just getting into the Nomad Highlands, maybe, because I think these, yeah, Nomad Highland fell bosses. You'll need these ribs and the critter glands, all from the Nomad Highlands.
Welcome aboard.
To get it. And then that's obviously you spend a lot of time in the shroud in the Nomad Highlands, and I think that's probably why they give you an armor set that's very shroud resistant. But I'm in this one here, which is just by health, endurance, and so on and so forth.
Never let the cold.
But yeah, I bet it looks pretty damn dope. Yeah, so there is a way you can get more fertilized farm soil. I can make this one here.
Take it easy.
I think we can then use that with the build tool. We do this, but do this somewhere where we don't really care what it looks like, right? We put it back here. Put that down there. And then dig it up. Oh no, you gotta hoe it first, right? Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say we're not getting anything near what we got back there. We do that. We need a hoe. Hang on, let me go get that, because that's in a box somewhere. Don't carry it around with me all the time. Not that one. There it is. I don't know, I think they might have fixed it. I think they might have done it. They think they've done you dirty, Draconis. There we go. I was just too high. I was gonna hoe the soil, but then I got high. Doo, doo, doo. Anyway, you spread it out like that, and then you just dig it back up again, and you get loads. And that's how you can basically cheat your way into unlimited fertilized farm soil. Unlimited oil. Always leave your hoe at home before going out on an adventure. Exactly, Jarvis. Yeah. Check the northwest column on Kindle Waste Tower. There is a gold chest there. All right, sweet. And then we start with 15. We now have 46. There you go. Super cheese. When you just spread it upwards, it's easier to dig. That's a very good idea. Okay, let's use the other one. I think it's got more room in it. Yeah, there we go. All right. Have we got the Here we go. Leave that working. We get saffron making. Now we can go, right? Bunch, they've released the list of server names. Oh. Northwest. That one there. Alright. No gold chest. Completely hollow. You mean northeast? Not this one. Sandy, laggy, bloody, overloaded. Brilliant. Jongler seems appropriate. That's the world of the clowns. House Jongler. I use the soil plots in Woodguard, that is right in front of the church, to spread out farm soil and fertilize farm soil just that occasion. One that looks on a village. The northeast one. Well, it's not on. It must be in. Not that one. It must be that one that I landed on. There isn't golden chest in any of these, dude. Could be on top of the column. Well, I could see on top of all the columns and... Nope. As much as I know, the golden chest is at Noman Highlands on one of the towers. Oh. This is not No Man Highlands. Thank you, Germanicus. Okay. We need to go over there. Actually, we're going to go to the lab first when we're over here. Scientific instruments. 800 meter glide. I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off, but we can certainly try. Let's go. What I like about the Kindle Waste tower is you can get pretty damn far with it. I think we're just going to drop short of this rib cage. Oh no, I think we're going to be good. Ooh, there's a river of red shroud. Watch that. Over half the distance now. Bone shard excavation site. No, I don't have uplift. I haven't put any points into magic things at all. I like this game a lot, but why can't we label the boxes? Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? Even if it was just a thing that came up when you looked at it, it told you the box name. It didn't even need to be a visual thing. Just tell me what the box name is like when I look at it. Okay, location above. All right. Let's see. I think way up might be that way or this way. This looks like it all joins together, but okay. You birdies. Oh, this little camp, yeah. Oh, this isn't where a laboratory is it? Laboratory. A laboratory. Our previous expedition to the old boneyard was a major success. I've always indebted to that stranger. I'll always be indebted to that stranger. Our fateful encounter revealed more than I could hope for, although I wonder how he knew those older descriptions. I'm beyond inspired. The library's runes showed similarities to ancient writings, so I've begun to analyze the ancient obelisk to verify my theory. There's just one issue. I might have left my scientific instruments behind at Eldermere Dam when the draconian vultures came soaring. One shadow, and I dropped them in a panic. Well, for now I trust my trusty glossary and glasses have to do. Cannot be too hard, can it? Non-visual. Non-visual reading. Roads should be on the map, yeah. Tower that overlooks the Leviathan Ribs, Nomad Highlands. Yeah. It's the Highlands. It's an obelisk. Hello. Finally, remnants of an elusive age cast away. Drowned in waves, yet another reel. Lake brushed away and sealed. Let the water flush out all that is tainted. After us, the flood. I do hope that when they finished developing Enshrouded, and they've sort of like got all the zones in, and they've got all the mechanics and all the chisel and nizzle and dizzles and stuff, that the end game is to cleanse the world of the Shroud and restore it. Not necessarily restore it, because it will still be an absolute ruin, but restore water to the land. You know, things that were lakes and rivers would become lakes and rivers, and that'd be freaking dope, right? Well, I think so anyway. Right, where's it gone? This southern caravan. Racing footsteps. Cosmetic blacksmith outfit. Actually a bunch of stuff actually here. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark are usually either oh, it's up here now, look. Okay. Head north. Question marks are either elixir wells, shroud roots, or they might now be shroud layers, or even gem forges. Time, half an hour. Okay. Not enough time to go through this entire town, but we can have a little go at it, can't we? It is quite a mighty town. Bittlebrush, that's the one. Couldn't remember the name of it. Town where they were refining elixir as well, by the looks of it. Those silly sausages. Elixir is very similar to spice in many ways, isn't it? It made you stronger, made you smarter, and more perceptive and things like that. It upgraded all parts of the human sort of psyche and things like that. But it is also completely toxic. Can you believe it? I wanted to chomp down on my roasted meat when suddenly out of nowhere this cat appeared and snatched my food. Rats! That's a tough rat. I swear it attacked me with the viciousness of a saber-tooth. I ran after it for some time, but that damn thing was way too quick. Plus, I'm not running after a cat all the way to Sapphire Strand. I'm not that hungry. So basically, I'm asking, can I get another ration? Smashy, smashy.
It's a trap!
It's a trap, is it? There's something up there. Rats. Look at these fancy little lantern things on the side here. I want this. These are cool. This tower appear to be any way into it. You killed Ray. The fact that you can clear some parts of the shroud, but the deeper parts and large areas still not clearing. You get the cat, it's the rats you have to watch out for, yeah. Exactly. They completely agree, the whole feeling of being able to clean out the shroud is somewhat missing. Yep. But I think that's still very much still very much in development, isn't it? I mean, they're still adding biomes, for Christ's sake. I think once the world is final, that's when you can start thinking about ways the player can then change it. Maybe. I just hope that's what they add. I get it if they don't, because it would almost be like having to redo the whole map over again. Some parts at least anyway, to make sure that the water goes where it's supposed to, and yada 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 yada. Spooters! Spooter warning. Busy. Spellbinder hat. Get a lot of stuff for magic. Get wands, get staffs all the time. It feels like all the time. I probably, if I was a magic class, I probably feel like I get axes and freaking hammers and stuff all the time. Oh, thank God for that ledge. Oh boy. That was a clench moment, that was. Things became very little very quickly in that moment. I like the almost Roman helmet currently equipped. You notice how it like wibbles and moves. Similar to what the Roman equivalent of a squad leader would have worn on eyes. Cloth bales for fabric. Do they give fabric or do they give scrap cloth? Because it's scrap cloth, I have stacks and stacks of that. And I don't need any more scrap cloth. However, fabric... Yeah, see, that is scrap cloth or torn cloth. Don't need torn cloth. There should be the end goal of cleansing the map of the shroud, then make Oasis. And if by the end there is a big boss that retakes the map of tougher colors of shroud, maybe like a refresh. I feel like if you've spent the time clearing the shroud and you've got there, and then something comes along and just undoes it again. And through ponytail wig head. Nice. That is a surefire way to piss people off. I think if that happened to me, I'd just be like, I'm done, I'm out. Whereas if you clear the shroud, and your town becomes the little town or base that you built becomes like the hub or whatever. The sanctuary for people. I don't know. And that's a really nice way of wrapping up the game. Just saying, well done. You did it. So one of the things that I really liked about Return to Moria, right, was at the end of the game you left Moria. Spoiler alert. You get out of Moria, and then you are, again, spoiler alert, you're put in charge of restoring Moria. That becomes your job. And that is a monumental task. Like, the city is utterly in ruin. But you can, they give you everything you need in order to rebuild every wall, every building, every door, every corridor. You can restore Moria. Oh, raw Dune armadillo meat. Meat wrap at the farmer. Meat wrap. Sounds amazing. That's delicious. I might have some meat wrap for dinner, actually. Sounds great. Meat wrap. I mean, who isn't a fan of wrapping their meat? To be honest. Right, guys? I gotta just take a shit. Open up trading with villagers, etc. Yeah, one final big boss to kill at the end. Yeah. Having roots never come back would cripple multiplayer runs where one person misses out on skill points because they were offline. Right, but Enshrouded is not really one of those public server games, though, is it? It's more you make a multiplayer to play with your group of friends that one would hope that you would all play together and when you're online. But Enshrouded has also got a really good amount of customization in it now. That, well, you could either disable that feature altogether, or some other smart brain, big brain solution that I haven't thought of yet. Oh, hello. This wand that is more effective against the hollow is not so effective against the hollow. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting these guys. Oh, hello. I'm going down here. That was entirely intentional. See, that was just a really, really cunning maneuver to split them up and divide them. That was a really, really cunning move to lull him into a false sense of ow! Mother! Yep. Yeah. They're fighting out there. Right, black outer ball. Sounds like explosive 2.0. Yes, I'm hungry. Don't be silly, wrap your willy. Wait, you were talking about willies? I was talking about meat. Oh, what? You must wrap your meat. Those are telling you to wrap your meat now. Wrapping or wrapping? I don't think those count as hollows. What? Wrapping though, yeah, not fapping, wrapping. There you are. Oh! Got him. Your timing is really annoying. I'm just going to open this chest while you sit there and think about it. Hear them. Jesus, I forget how big this place is. Squids! Hey! Hang on. Hey! Come back here. Hey! I'm trying to fight. Motherfucker, I will destroy you. Go. Squid. What a horrible place. What was that noise? Don't like it. There's this thing called a beef olive, which is a pork sausage meat wrapped in beef. I believe there is such a thing as like gratuitous amounts of meat, though. There's a time and a place, isn't there? Sometimes you just need that extra. He did not want to die, yeah. I like that. That has no structural integrity. Yeah, I think I'd explored them already, Ghost. I want one of these beds. They look well nice. They look nicer than my bloody bed. IRL. This is in a freaking... This is in a post-apocalypse. Oh, hello. Now, how are you feeling about your life choices? Spooders! Hi. Wrong way. Sorry. I realized you're behind me. Hi. It's hard to know where to start in a place like this. It really is. Like, it's so enormous. That looks like a nice axe. Except it's grey. It doesn't have any... It's a thunderbolt axe. This one-handed axe crackles with electrifying energy since it was charged by lightning during a rare desert storm. There's 44 damage. If that was like a legendary... Oh, hell, I'll take an epic. That would be so much cooler. I mean, I know Jasmina's Apotheosis. It's a good axe. 65 damage, look. 44. But, I want a new axe to grind. Good hit. Good solid hit. The problem is with the axe, Jasmina's axe is all about fire, and these guys resist fire. Poor doggo. Thunderbolt. Any bar tonight? Possibly. I need to talk to someone tonight, and then, depending on how quick that goes, I may join for some bar, or I might do some Helldivers tonight. I got a bit kind of... Not necessarily bored. I got a bit barred out last night when we were playing. I might do something else. Maybe we could play some Empire at War or something. Different RTS. And it goes over there as well. This is the insanity of this place. It's so fucking enormous. Honestly. I'd spend an entire stream just looting this place. No honey. No honey, root beer, no glazed and grilled yucca or summer spice tea until my beehive smoker and honeycomb arrive from East Lapis. Until then, creamy tomato soup, stuffed bell peppers, and this week only, draconian vulture wing fillet. Served with sour cream and potato wedges. Emily Frey. Sounds lovely. Bench, which would you prefer? Fire damage or cutting damage? I am a fan of fire damage. I know it doesn't do much to the scabs, but it really F's the everything else up, basically. The earth becomes drier by the day. It crumbles betwixt my fingers into sand. I wipe beads of sweat from my forehead. Pale, sorrowful droplets stain the field. I doubt they'll find their way into the depths to feed the crops. I pray silently, for my lips are too dry to speak. But I muster a smile when I serve the little I have. I built this tavern with my own hands, therefore I cannot rest nor leave. I will work this soil until the end, as my ancestors did before me. Yep. Global warming's a prick, eh? I'm just getting scrap metal from these guys. It's kind of like, well, I've got enough scrap metal. I don't really need more scrap metal. Good for making lockpicks, I suppose. Scrap arrows. Lord Farquhar! 2-2. Whoop. Go, boys. Let's dance. Oh, doggo. Too slow on the parry though. Secret hole? No. Secret hole? No. Ah man, they look like secret doors. Wakey wakey. What is going on? These guys aren't reacting to me at all. The hell? Am I one of you guys now? Oh. Thanks, I guess. One of these has got to be a secret door. Right? Just look at them. They just look so secret door-y. No. No. That one, I knew there's one. Oh, you will attack me now. That was weird, man. Game crash in 3, 2, 1, yeah. Alright, I just found the secret door. Can you... Give me a second, yeah? Yeah. Bomb. Yeah, I think it's crashing. Game lag, take a picture. It might be game lag, because just the sheer size of this town. My god. Nightfall. What is night? Oh, let's get rid of this shit. Yeah, salvage, salvage, salvage. I'm Nightfall. Daggers. They look awesome, right? 28 damage. 52 parry power. Darkened steel reflecting the moonlight on its fractured edges. The damage caused by this weapon scales with your dexterity attribute. You can execute a unique post-parry attack. That sounds like fun. Ooh, cheeky little devil. This is a freaking maze. Wow. Really thought the town was impressive, and then you look over there. Over there, I wonder. Banj. The chat would like some attention, please. Right out. Banj, I would suggest you look out for the Light Forged Axe Legendary version. 70 base, yeah, okay. I will look out for it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to ignore that when I see it. Thanks. Sounds like a good weapon. Sins 2 if you want to play a different game. Sins is Solar Empire 2, yeah. I'm on top 10 of the XD leaderboard. It's a chill chat. I googled Sims 2 and it showed me Sims 2. Yeah, that sounds like Sins of the Solar Empire. Nah. Good game. I did a couple of episodes on it. It did lack the sheer sort of scale and epicness of Bar, though. The size of the barrels and stuff you can have on Bar are just ludicrous. Beyond sensible. Some might say reason. Yeah. Yeah. See what I did there? Rats! H2M Post 2. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, that was fun. Enjoyed that game. Even if I am a total scrub lord at it. Little shitters. Alright, final location. And then I think we need to head home. Ujumafla. What's up? Your weapon did not flash. I got no parry indicator off of you. That means you're hacking. And you need to die. Really hate those guys. Gem or Battle Mania? 10-second debuff duration. Stamina regen, health regen, mana regen, and buff duration is 3 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds of buff and then 10 seconds of unbuff. While the elixir buff is active, dealing damage activates the Satisfied Battle Mania buff, granting 45 health, blah 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 blah. Each additional hit refreshes the duration of that buff. However, once it runs out, the Unsatisfied Battle Mania debuff will suspend any health, stamina, and mana regeneration for 10 seconds. Right. So basically, you just got to be in battle constantly and hitting things constantly, or it will wear out, and then you get the debuff. Townspeople, be warned. You must pray elsewhere, for these halls are haunted. I saw it with my own eyes. I was marveling at the spark. I'll finish reading that in a second. Okay. Drop me while I'm bloody talking, will ya? I was marveling at the sparks when the flame suddenly began to dance and whip around in a strange rhythm. I thought it'd be a trick of the light, but once my eyes adjusted, I saw a ghastly shape emerge from the ground. Twisting the fire was a nebulous horror. Skeletal remains aflame in spectral glow. It shifted towards me through floorboards and flame, its lips leaking curses and rot. Let me tell you, I've never scampered so quickly all my life. Had I stayed, I swear on my sisters, I'd have lost my other eye. Ellen. Or Elin. Sounds rough, bro. Sounds like something hideous down below. Got a funky sound effect going on here. This was a flame sanctum. Oh, whatever's down there. Sounds like a lot of it. There are. Where is parry windows? Really weird. What is this place? Or what was this place? And run from me. That was a lot of them, huh? It was a temple. Okay. Yeah. Flame shrine. I got you, Iron Bucket. Real good, mate. This POI isn't easy. Too bad he has got... Let's go in a minute. Just tick past 4 PM. This POI is extensive. It's starting to come back to me now. I vaguely remember this descends quite deep and quite far, doesn't it? Damn it. I thought I had time to just quickly do this one, but I don't think I do. It's much larger than I think it is, if you know what I mean. Crap. Yeah, because I think we go down here. There's another door in there. I need to open another switch. Traitor's bow. Where's the other switch? $33 power, 25 power. It's definitely an upgrade. Assume it's a greenie. Only a greenie. Ow. There's a boss fight at the end. Yeah. I could have to call it there, I think. Even though there's the other button. I just can't seem to, I can't seem to walk away right now. Just want to have a look through here quick. Fell sickle scythe. This is the fell sickle scythe. Oh my god. This is the fell sickle scythe that I need. Alright, fine. We're gonna just kill this guy. It's easy. Absolutely easy. No problem. No problem at all. Is that him there? Alright, fine. Ooh, wrong way to roll. Wrong way to roll. Yeah. Come back here. Bastard. You son of a bitch. You nearly rolled me into the frickin' the red shroud there. It was insane. Cheeky bastard. I don't need bones and I don't need scrap metal. Take that stuff. Right. We got what we need, I think. That's the sickle scythe head, but didn't we need the sickle scythe other things? I remember. We'll make do. Right, ladies and gents. I really have to go now. But thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you've enjoyed hanging out and having some Enshrouded fun, and also just chatting nonsense about Dune Awakening coming up very soon. I'll see you guys. Oh, ouch. I'll see you guys. I should be live basically about 8:30 tomorrow for the start of my Dune Awakening playthrough with the Order of Chaos Guild. So hopefully I'll see you guys for that. But yeah, thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed. Thank you so much for the follows, subs. Welcome more new people as well. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming back as well. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye.